Okay, I'm back. Now that way, you know, Twitch won't kill me. Alright, cool. Now that's all settled. Let's get back into the game. Ahem. So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Oh, what laughter? It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Pooah. So, when will it begin? Oh, when will hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Pounding excitement.
Yeah! Bing. Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning has come. Free time, let's go. Today we are spending it with somebody else today. I don't believe anything in my room's changed. Go outside. Zaka, you're cool and all. But. Makoto, is that my name? There you are. Toto. I don't really have anything. Fair, but I did want to see if I could spend some time with him. The laundry room's open now. Oh, he's cool too, but I don't have any gift to give you. I have gift to give other people though, because I pulled it out of the gift gacha. Sounds cool though, but no, way over there. Let's see. I'm almost certain. Oh, damn it! I'm almost certain the black croissant goes to you, and then the school crest goes to you. But whatevs. Talk to Leon over here. He's a goat.
Hey, you bastard!
Ah. I'm gonna go see who else is around. He's cool, but let's see. How do I open the map? These are the people in the hallway. Sayaka. Koko's in her room. And they're all in the main hall. Huh? Where? Oh my god! You're right there! I didn't see you the first time. Oh! Sorry. Scared me. Map. See where everyone's at. Okay, so there's only like a certain amount of people to talk to. He's in the boys' bathroom. The main hall. Okay, you're in the main hall. So we're gonna go to the main hall. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, dude. Sorry. AV room, store. Go to the gotcha. Ah, we don't have enough coins. Or do we? I don't know. Hello. The gym. I swear she was here. I have 4 coins. Where am I? Main hall, huh? Next to the nurse's office. Did I somehow miss that? Is it over here? No, I don't think I did. Gotta go this way. Around. Ah! Yeah, we're here.
How are you?
Sure.
Indeed.
Oh. Uh. I feel like the black croissant would go to Celeste, right? I mean, that makes sense.
Oh.
I was right. I get something in return. Oh, the perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. True. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. I know you did not just tell me that with a straight face. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And the luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. I agree with this. And I agree that I have been born with exceptionally good luck. Because I have been in so many life or death situations where I have just gotten out of them very luckily.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's your perfect strategy. Correct, you see. I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I have never lost. That's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes. Does perhaps exceed my own luck. One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Thank you. Nice. Skill points, what do those do? Already gonna be night? Oh, cool. I assume that means I can leave the apartment again. Everyday trash can. I'm gonna look around, see if anything's changed. I don't think it did. Yeah. I don't think anything's been added or whatnot. Nah. Oh, hi, Sayaka. I assume you're there because you want to talk to me. But I have somebody else to talk to. Fortunately for you. As soon as I can find them. A dining hall. Okay. You. I can't say that our current circumstances are favorable. That's for certain. But still. Bait together.
Count on it.
What? Wait a minute. Wait, I buried ourselves. I didn't think he was serious. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Here. His school crest. Can I just go like from up to bottom? Yes, I can. There it is. Here. I think you might like this. Oh, key item. Oh, okay. I guess I can't give that to him. Never mind. He's filling me out. What? International affairs. This man never had a friend in his life.
Listen to me. You understand?
Yes, I do. That's fair, that's fair. What do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. And this helps you study how. This man. Okay. Okay. No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? Ouch. He can still all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good person, like getting into something and talking to people. Or maybe. Seriously, just for fun.
Just hold on.
Okay. But in the end, is a good reason. Let's try relating to your friends. It helps to give something to talk with. Talk about. Something awesome on TV or some awesome game you want to share. So the same way, and that's how you make friends. See?
It can't be.
I'm breaking his reality right now.
This is ridiculous.
But now I see. I was once blind, but now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
That kind of thing has plagued me for years. Tried making friends, but whenever I could make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now I finally found the answer.
I see.
Need to study more games, more TV. This man. No, you don't need to study. I'm ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I always throw that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. But complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to be on the Morse committee. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. Gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I like this guy. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then I strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor. Buy your leave. Professor. I'll think about it. I didn't totally hate it. I don't hate it. Professor Makoto. Now that's nice. Let's see, am I still gonna have time? Do I have time? Or is that nighttime? Or yeah, it's nighttime. So it looks like I get 2 chats per day. That's nice.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
When are we gonna get out of here? Fair question. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Uneasy. Mokuma. Oh no. Immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. Doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Oh no. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or breaststroke. As a former swimmer, yes. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. I don't know about that. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. Ding. Oh.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as a thought had crossed my mind. Oh. So who could that be at the door? But before I answer that,
Hey!
a fantastic morning, isn't it? Oh, has he studied? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hi, Taka. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely stormy the seas batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? Not so sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. Here, I was thinking about it last night. I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcements, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that faithful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I mean, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Leave this area. But of course. I want to look at the maps. Dining hall, yes. There's an event at the dining hall. And it seems I can only head to the dining hall. Epic. Hello, friends. Must be more of you here. Or be the lot of you. It be just you. Toko.
What's your problem?
The femcell speaks again. I feel that. I gotta prepare myself mentally for things too. Oh. What is she nervous about? Okay, I gotta find the others. Where are the others? It said more people. Main hall. Hallway, first floor, main area. Is B that main area? Ah, here's one. Hi.
I mean, seriously?
What's wrong with that guy? Wake you up too. Yeah, I guess. Sure did. I guess he's going around waking up
You know what I
everyone.
mean.
Seriously annoying. Going back to bed if anyone needs me. I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you
Give me a
again.
break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. Guess we better just go then. And that's that. There's one more person. There she is. Now, before I engage with you, I need to check something. Okay. Talk to Junko here.
Are you for real?
The scare is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You, look just the same as yesterday to me.
The hell are they talking about?
As if it looks like night and day. Sorry.
Aww.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now. You know, yeah, but, on the alternative to that, it's also because we're in prison here that she cares so much about her appearances. At least I would, I mean, maybe. Hold on, let me think about this one. Would I care about my appearances if I'm in prison with the same people every day? If I'm living with the same people if I'm going to be living with the same people day in, day out, would I be caring about my appearances? Especially if I think one of them is plotting to murder me. Maybe. I think maybe. I think maybe I would. I probably would. For the reason that I don't know, I'd look more appealing to people and they'd feel bad if I died. I don't know. Maybe I could get some pity out of that. That's what I was thinking. But otherwise it just sounds like you're just living with somebody else and you wouldn't really care too much. But then again, this is just day 3, I think. So makes sense why they're still hung up on appearances. Excuse me, God. All right. Well, the whole gang's here. See what's going on.
Listen to me.
Our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come here.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for your shit. You dragged me here. I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. The first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning, after the morning announcements. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Really? Has it been? I mean...
But more important.
Well, anyway, anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Seriously? Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
We're going to die.
Huh?
Do you understand?
You can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others. We'll die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability, survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
I'm completely insane? Adapt to my new life? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Let me do my Jotaro impression. Yeah, no. No. I just failed right off the bat. Let's see, let me try to copy his voice. Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Hey, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Oh sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... What's up? I think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, I think maybe the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend. murder's fiend. Hero, do you have any idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, can't really be certain, but certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, likely a ghost, strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. It's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. Just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're a killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem? For us. Leon, I love you.
yeah,
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positive. 100% without a doubt. Gonna be okay. His help's gonna come here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
'Cause, I mean,
Stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys.
I'm gonna make her voice Batman. It's just gonna be Batman. Hey, seriously? You understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that's just how badass that just shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
Just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Psycho Freak Bastard? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. Not all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are, working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think yes. Ding, 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 ding. I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are right here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anybody killed anyone yet? That's why I couldn't understand. But what I just realized, there was one very important piece missing. What are you? You want to know? I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. A special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. At a school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know,
You.
what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
That was pretty good. You want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
'Cause you're close to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, passionately, I'm begging you. What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
I've been friends with somebody like that before. And it goes exactly that way. If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. I'd have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person. But I definitely can't say he's a good person either. I don't know. I've been friends with people like Mondo, and usually they're very good people. Like, maybe not morally. Morally, they're terrible. But when it comes to protecting their friends, they're very, very loyal people. So maybe we might want to get on Mondo's good side. If you catch my drift. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but the place is set up to watch DVDs then. The AV room! I was talking about this earlier. Anybody in this map? Oh. You hear it? No, just Sayako. Everybody else in the dining hall. Go, Sayako. Has to be it. Monocam. Sure, it's in that box. Let me see what this is first. Oh, yes, I got a coin. Yeah! My curiosity paid off. There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. Just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right where I was. These in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What, on the DVDs, or...? Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid into the expensive looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. Then... my heart started racing. What I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Oh. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. this was normal school, I would have been happy if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living in an ordinary school life. I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no. Oh no! I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
For the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. Get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. Stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Where'd I point to the cardboard box?
Is it like...
That one, Monica. No! You want to hide this. You want to hide this. On them. They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered to try to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
The classic prisoner's dilemma. To use an example, imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country's fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. It kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't push those awful thoughts into our heads. Exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this? Hey.
It's exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah. You're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
And then maybe we should start by all just talking. If we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help us get everything out of our system. Guys, I think we're all super curious, right? Wonder what was in everyone's video. Be lying if I said I was curious. Ooh, sorry. Hey, Psycho. Ooh. Psycho's bad. What was in your video, Psycho?
what's your problem?
Wrong, just hurry up and tell us. Psycho? I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. Pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Psycho?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. Romantic comedies like care what happens to her personally.
What?
Because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We'll have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. I really want to talk to everybody, but I feel like if I don't go back, I'm not going to be able to talk to Sayaka. You have gone. She can't be far. Check around the school. Well, is she even here? Hold on, let's check if she's even on this floor. The hacks. We have the hacks. Oh, okay, no. We actually have to find her. Okay, okay. Maybe she's not even on this floor, you know? Maybe she went back to the Despair Hotel. That's my guess. I think she would have ran to her room. Yeah, it won't tell me on the map. Maybe Sayaka's in her room? Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. Maybe she went to the girls' bathroom? Another place side? Oh, okay, or not. Okay, so she's not here. Look around. Oh, hi.
Huh?
Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? Smiled, strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in this world you're better off not knowing, don't you think? That is fair. I can get behind that. That is a fair assessment. See, maybe Sayaka's in the dining hall? Yes, I got a coin. Meat. Nice. Another coin. Exploration stuff's great. Good to know where those are. But she's not in here. Gotta look for Sayaka here. This laundry? Oh, maybe she ran off into the laundry room. Check the laundry. That. Ha! Funny. Any coins around here? In the washing machines. Nothing. You can actually. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I know whose it is. Not a very hard thing to figure out. I'm gonna be Sherlock Holmes to figure that one out. Unless I go into my room, but I highly doubt it. Can't enter somebody else's room. Secret beauty. You know, I've been in Hope's Peak for 4 days, and this is the first time I've actually gone through exploring room by room. Oh, I found Sayaka. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. As if her original mask had been stripped away. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I know. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Doing such terrible things to us. I want out. Let me out of here right now. I could calm down. Thrust her around. I grabbed her by her shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. And I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it, those videos have to be fake. If those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. I really wonder what she saw to leave her like that, dude. Holy crap, like that's some trauma right there. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? Interesting. If that happens, I'll get you out of here myself. No matter what it takes. Oh, look at him. Isn't he the romantic type? When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe you? Can I believe what you said? That you'll help get me out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I got you, Sayaka. No worries. Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant, after all.
Makoto.
You're welcome. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Yeah, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Nah!
Hey!
It's the... No! What? What did he say? Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Oh, okay, that's exactly what he meant. Oh, that's funny. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave and tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Ah, it's about to go. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What? Bro, what? What a Kuma, what are you on, bro? Stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all of my power, and let go with everything I had. Gwah! Are you okay? I avoided your punch. You would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now you just want to head back? Yeah. Monokuma! Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I head back to the dorms. Did get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. Right, I'm gonna go lay down for a while. With a nod and a small bow, she peered into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. Need some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? So many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. And we're trapped in here? That's what I saw in the video. That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we the biggest problem? I think it's that last one, buddy. I want to get out of here. I can never kill someone. Does all feel the same way? Yeah, definitely the biggest problem, right? Wah, 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 wah. Bing bong. What could that be? It's night. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing nighttime is about to start. So how come someone's here? Yeah, how come, huh? I want to check my journal real quick for something. Ruth bullets. Presents. Report card. Regulations. Report card. What are these? So let's see. Excuse me. Weigh 146 pounds? Hey, eat some more, buddy. You must be studying professional. My motto, studying is necessary in time. Their conversation. Okay, so did I just unlock his because I talked to him? Yeah, I think so. So you only unlock the people you talk to. I think I remember about Makoto Must from junior high was when that crane. Yeah, that, yep. What we talked about. Skill's melodious voice. Ultimate Gambler. Max SP +1. I don't know what SP is, but we're gonna find out. I think that may overwhelm strength because luck is programmed to. Yep. Just what's it? Oh, that's just a save. Let me save real quick. Let's see. Oh, it's Sayaka. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka. Sayaka, what are you doing outside? When I noticed, her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice suddenly sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. The door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up, opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something? Monokuma for sure. I'd have to say I was 100% Monokuma.
I mean...
Not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. I feel like Monokuma went and did that to, like, people he suspects would kill. A desperation. Here's my running theory. Monokuma went and rattled all the doors of the people who felt were less mentally stable and more susceptible. Or maybe he just at random just to cause paranoia. And that way, you know, gets things moving. I feel like that happened in the middle of the night. What would I do then? I don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? Someone decided to break that promise. Then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
Hmm? And the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so.
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know. Ah! Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even even that I mind the idea, but. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? To help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? Fine, I trust you. In that case, then.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fight.
Man, it's already nighttime. Hey, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again.
like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh. Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Goodness, it looks like she already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knobs and lift up the door while you pull it up. Just do that, and the door should open, no problem. Hey, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. Totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. I said I was psychic. It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just really perceptive. I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. I feel like she is a psychic. That gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to, quote-unquote, my room. Good. There's nobody here. Sayaka's room. Doesn't look any different from mine. Smells nice though. Reluctant to go in. Fair, fair. Can we investigate our friend's room? But of course. Kinda weird to take those people. I can help take a quick peek. That's any top DVD with her name that we found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was of it. Probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Fair, fair. I would have grabbed it, but then again, she would have noticed. Does she also have the toolkit? No, she gets the sewing kit, just like the note. Next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around. I should probably get to bed soon. I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed. Pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Wah, 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 wah. A little better than before. I fell asleep. Monokuma Theater. And you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbor, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
New rules?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes slowly. Pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. Few people had already gathered at the tiny dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto. Good morning, can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. Ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry.
Makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. For the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fell into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. I don't care about time or other people in general. They're kind to move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. For her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I? I just came straight from my room to here. You forget about her breakfast promise? Oh no!
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. That speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The berry left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Oh no, is she dead? Hold on, hold on. Who had been completely transformed. What the hell? Oh no, oh no! The replica sword I bought for self-defense had been taken out of the sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground that has my name on it, so it must be my room key. Give it to Sayaka when we trade rooms. Better check the bathroom. Oh no. Let's take a look inside. No, Sayaka! Sayaka, no! It took me to realize that I was screaming. Not Sayaka, no! I had a feeling, but I didn't want to say it. Then went black. Opened my eyes. I found myself feeling I remembered seeing before. Sat up, I saw someone again. Someone I'd seen before.
Ah,
Ah, you're awake. Finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
No surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw was real. That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka's dead. Dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka's completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna help? And if you go out there, well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? Why are we all hanging out at the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized that she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. And why? Didn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Oh, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested. I mean, remember that terrible price Sayaka had to pay? But
So...
the one who decided to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
Don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
wrong.
I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, you can't believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone who violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I wouldn't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But
And who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... what's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Oh, she's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. They wanted to. The one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Not thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had that same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone! It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something. The stuffed animal here. One of us really did kill that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? Kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? Because naive. You're just so naive. I think it's really that easy. You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
Hey,
You're super
Come on
naive,
now.
devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing.
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Anyway, if you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it, which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's gotten away with. No certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep. It'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well...
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply,
What?
it's execution. Execution?
What?
By execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
To make sure I understand. If I get the culprit right, then only they die. Get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. New rule has been added to regulations menu. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
What are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
Last trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such a
What the
blasphemy.
hell are you talking about?
What punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want, I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Stop it!
You're the only one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said, that he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gunyear.
ooh, no way. 2, 1.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Bro, ain't no
No
fucking
way.
way. This can't be real.
Well now.
I'm painfully aware of the great power of and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. First time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody could deny what mean Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, dead. He died. He'd been murdered. Simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
Really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. No more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventful end of the world. In some superhero comics, it's more like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
You have to kill her. Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it.
The Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing. You can only do so much with a corpse. Instead, I've gathered everything I know about the circumstances and causes of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then...
So you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
Good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full efforts behind your investigation. After all, you don't have a choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for a class trial in a little while. That Monokuma disappeared once again. Left us stunned and confused. Left us at a total loss. Left us with Junko's dead body, growing cold. For who knows how long. He said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. There was more to it than that. It was the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. The worst situation imaginable. And even in such a perversely terrible situation, there was the slightest hint that I had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now was no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having a total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing waiting to those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
Awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. He's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. I have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. They're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to. We have no choice. What it takes to survive, and that's what we have to do. On top of that, something I need to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'd fight to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I'll never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about searching the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area. Well, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look at this scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
And obvious, if you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you.
So then.
Fine then. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. Then there's no problem. Player co-op base defense with the two of them with their stats. They're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our fate in the rest of you.
But...
Still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Anyway.
What do you think, buddy? Find out who did it, then only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, the rest of us will face execution. What the ridiculous school regulations said, right? So stupid. Gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless spot. Touched her wrist to check for pulse like they do in movies, but he really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. It was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead. That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hell no, someone save me. Let me get out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
Just now accepting that? My suspicions are on you. You need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Just a second.
Hold on. Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something we need to discuss? Yeah. The files. Does it say dead on her report card now? Just wondering. No, it doesn't. Well, what do we need to investigate? She also strikes me the wrong way.
What should I do?
Right in front of us, say. In front of us. Interesting way to phrase that. Do I talk to you again?
Anyway.
Huh? Don't fuck with me.
What the heck? Oh.
You finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? He died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. Just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. Everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion had returned, in other words. You think I did it?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. Get this wrong. Well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Like Kyoko, who's gone before we realized.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty. I'd better head off to the scene of the crime.
Hey,
Right.
damn it.
Just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this right here now, and they're thinking of destroying that
You're
evidence,
fucking dead.
they'd better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. And his deadly words hang in the air. He and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're not going to investigate a murder. How do we even do something like that?
Anyway.
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Sure that Makoto's guilty now. Sure, we may as well at least check, as just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. Their parting looks at me still had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Investigate. Guess I should look at the Monokuma file we got before. Victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The blood was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. Thank you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. He doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you going to help Junko? Oh, sorry, but I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. A fair assessment. Okay. So she was stabbed with a knife. The only place I've seen a knife like that, specifically that kitchen knife, has been in the kitchen. So I'm gonna go explore the kitchen first, and then the washing room. Never mind, I guess I'll head here first. Examine the state of the room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used. Makes sense, I guess it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't imagine a situation. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo?
What?
We're not exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? Haven't used yours either, huh?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it
By the
yesterday.
way.
Some of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The key on the ground has my name on it, so this must be my room key. There's no way she would have forgotten the lock key to open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere. Someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched the room. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... The replica sword I bought back self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, been taken out of its sheath. I actually looked at the blade itself till now. Couldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. Top of that, some of the gold coating has come off as parts of blades, and the handle, handle especially, is missing lots of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you, and if you just touch it a little bit. Good to know. No, that's the sheath over there. Oh, yeah. I'm taking out just a sheath, but some scratches on the sheath. Must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first? If someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, first thing you do is unsheath. Have your sheath like that in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of a fight. But why are there scratches on the sheath? Killer probably used it? Scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. That evidence of a struggle? Like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ah. The gouge is in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Anything on the notebook? I think that's everything. Scratches on the wall. Evidence of a struggle. Rooms are complete. Remember?
well,
Hey, Kyoko.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
What am I missing? Just have to talk to everybody here.
By the way,
Oh, true. Hold on. I'm gonna go on break. I will be right back, actually. I will be right back. back. Okay. Okay, where were we? Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Should toss some stuff there. Yeah, it's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hands to a woman is scum. Deserves death. What my brother taught me.
Fucking dead.
So if I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. What if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll get sorted out when the time comes. What do you think? Fucker. Do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, we'll follow your lead. See. Now I believe it is time to investigate. Oh, what? Really? The lint roller? What do you want me to look at? Oh. Did I clean up a little? I believe I've seen everything. You know, we've talked to those two. Oh, wait. I've gotten everything. Maybe I just am that bad of an investigator. Because holy, I do not see anything else. The TV? I got the... Are there like 2 sets of scratches? Is that it? Got the bed, got that. Chair, no. Axe, got that. What am I missing? Any clues, chat? I feel like I've gotten everything. I've gotten these. Talk to you.
hey,
On the lint roller, the bed. There's nothing else I'm missing. What's this table? Oh, this table counts. Okay. No, it doesn't.
well,
Does it mean I should look outside? Okay. I'm a little lost here. Yo, what's poppin'? Fidel is my dad. Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging? Yo. I'm at a complete loss here, dude. Drawer? I already checked this drawer. Yeah, I already checked the drawer. I was like, that's where the toolkit is, and they mentioned something about the toolkit. Here, I'll run you through since you just joined the stream. I'll run you through what we've done. Yeah, I clicked the notepad too. I'll click it again just to be sure. Yeah, so I clicked that, clicked the notepad, clicked the lint roller, the sword, the keys, the bed, the scratches, the sheath, the empty sheath even, the scratches on the wall, the TV. I've clicked all 3 of them. The keys. I don't know what I'm missing. I talked to all 3 of them. I have no clue what I'm missing. Maybe I need to talk to you again? Yeah, I already did this cutscene.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
I already went through this.
Listen.
Oh, wait. This is new. No, I don't think so, but what? I actually glance around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Usual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another. I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know that you mentioned it. I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Ooh, that's a good one. There we go. I guess I had to talk to her again after the lint roller. I didn't know that one. But I think now we can enter the bathroom. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down. Stepped into the bathroom. Sayaka, no! Sayaka, no! Not Sayaka. Anybody but Sayaka. Looking at her, it made me painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, urge to burst into... Can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. That thought held me up, supported me. Right off the back, I noticed those letters. Before we get into the major evidence, let's see if we can find any evidence of less note. So, the kitchen knife, that's one. For myself, I couldn't simply face what I saw, but there was no time to think like. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Or whatever they used to kill her. Where'd they get it? Oh, the kitchen. That's where I saw it. Any guesses as to who the killer is? Yes! I do have a couple guesses as to who the killer is. It's either that, what's her name? Okay, I'm bad at memorizing names. It's either that, the femcel bitch, or the rich guy. The snob rich guy that's always all cool and temper. Those are my two guesses right now. But also, she wrote something on the wall that says L-E-O, which leads me to believe it says Leon. So that's my third guess as to who it could be. And Leon is stupid and desperate enough to do it. However, that could have also been the killer. As much as I want to say it was Sayaka that wrote it, it could have been the killer that wrote it. Kind of frame it, you know? But those are my guesses. Those are my three guesses right now. As evidence comes on, maybe I'll get some more. But the thing is, the reason I don't believe it's Leon is because he's... Let's face it, Leon's not the smartest guy. He's not gonna clean up. He's not a clean freak. He's not gonna clean up after that mess. He's not smart enough to do that. Now, the only two people who are A, that rich guy that I was talking about, or I don't even know if the femcel would be... Oh, would she? We're about to see. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist. Right where her wrist is swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only on her left finger? Interesting. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. Broke her wrist. Must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? Very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Yeah, that sounds like a timeline of events. See this blood wall? Oh, no, no, I already read that. Can I just skip through this? See that? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw. Written in blood were the numbers. Oh, they're numbers. 11037. Fuck, I remember. I used to have really good memory on the names. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I have a really bad grasp on names. I can hardly remember most of the names. I'm glad you did, though. I mean, good props to that. It's hard to remember names. We'll find it right now. Rich guy is Byakuya. Byakuya, exactly. Byaku. It was Byaku. I call him Byakuya. Togami. Exactly. He's suspect number 1 on this list. He was late, and he's very cleanly and very meticulous and smart. So he's very, very much possible to him. Okay, written in blood are the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I believe that's all the evidence we can get from this room. I don't see anything else. And I don't really want to stare at Sayaka too long. I feel so bad. I'm gonna skip. All the color's gone from her. Goodbye, Sayaka.
It would seem...
Investigate button. It highlights all possible clues. Oh, there's an investigate button? Oh, I'll go right back in. Hold on, give me a second. Looks like you found it right, Makoto. The bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. As if she wrote it with life itself. You often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037, I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me want to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well...
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Could mean she broke her wrist doing that. I doubt it. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I want to ask you about. You know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
It's stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the section of your handbook.
Correct.
The door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
That's right.
Notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. The doorknob. The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. But it was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
So...
Guess maybe we're trying to get the door unlocked. Ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? Stood there for a while. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she brought a question.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. The thing is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Just start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, find out she died on stream, or did I tell you? I found out she died on stream. I didn't know about that. I remember vaguely telling me the plot of Danganronpa, but I've forgotten by now. I didn't know. Yeah, it hurt a lot. I couldn't believe it when she first died. I was like, I didn't believe Sayaka was gonna be the first one to die. I thought maybe she'd be like one of the last few to die. But you know, then the whole thing started where we had to switch rooms, and I was like, oh no, these are red flags. I was like, this is a big red flag, big old red flag. At first I was like, oh, it's probably just Monokuma trying to scare everybody by jiggling doorknobs. But no. To my surprise and awe, she was the first to die. Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. Or even talk to me about Sayaka. Okay, yeah, let's go into Sayaka's room. Definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Interesting. Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Lights on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? From nameplates has been added to the truth bullet section handbook. Interesting. I probably would have been the one to die if that had happened. Let's gather the DVD. Can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep. DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. Wonder, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Okay. What's the clue button? What button is that? I forgot. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Like, no, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Oh, I got a coin from it though, so I guess it wasn't a total loss. The coins I was saving for Sayaka! Anyway. You! It was you, wasn't it?
Very strange.
Why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. You seem to like her just as much as Makoto. Makoto again? Sorry. Makoto. Morals guy, right? Yeah, I like Makoto. Dead because of me. Could have been me that died. Oh, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's... Then... Fuck you, man. Damn, what an asshole. Why am I shorter than everybody else? Am I crouching? Why am I short? I wasn't this short. Okay, there's something I want to check. You are Makoto. Look at your name. My bad. You seem to like her just as much as Makoto. Oh, okay, so I liked her just as much as the character himself. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not good with names, okay? So I'm Makoto. That's the name. Okay. But yes, I did. I feel so bad for Makoto. Me and him are on the same wavelength. Okay, I want to check this laundry room for one suspicious reason. You know, if I was a killer and I got blood on me, I'd want to clean it up right away. But this person's really smart. Also, yeah, game makes you short. Yeah, I know! Okay, so these washing... Okay, maybe I was wrong about my hypothesis. I thought, you know, okay, maybe they'll try to put... Oh, but you know what? If they put it in a common room, everybody would see it. And, you know, it'd be like, up, I know that clothing. Smart. That means they're not a dumb killer. They know what they're doing. Hi, Leon.
Seems like...
Thing doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? That's what I'm saying. Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Meisner doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? Oh, that's what I said. Where's the trash room? Here's the trash room. We need to inspect that next. Oh, it's locked off? I got a coin from it. Well, if you press it, you might find out what it does. Ah! It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. I'm not repeating that. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Interesting. The only person on cleaning duty would have been the only one able to dispose of the Monokuma voice. Isn't it great? I think it's great. No, you can't go any further. Ba 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 ba. Exactly. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the next place I was gonna check out was the kitchen, because the knife most definitely came from the kitchen. There, I was inspecting. Oh, hi. You know, are you investigating the dining hall? No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. It's all for me, you know. I have the first clue what I should be doing. Maybe get off your ass and do something. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps calm me down. I know, I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Interesting. Aha! The missing knife. All kinds of kitchen knives here. Big, small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the beginning or... No, it wasn't. I was here yesterday. I know it wasn't missing. Let's see if anyone here knows more about it. You know what would calm me down? Hey! Hey, chill! Chill out! I know you're kidding. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh man. I was here. I know about those knives. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle, skedoodle. There's one more area we have to check. Where is this area? Oh yeah, we have to watch the video. That's what it was. Talk to me. Kyoto ka, please. Cleaning duty, him. Oh. He knows. He might know. Really?
Listen to me!
Probably realized I was basically charging in, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Yes! Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Ifumi was also there when he had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So, he's on cleaning duty?
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before long.
Got it!
Ifumi, huh? Where are you? You? It was you? Because it's clear and concrete, right? Because the trash was thrown out. But the only person with access to trash would be Hifumi. Would he be that desperate? Alright, let's watch Sayaka's video. Oh no, I kind of already know what this is gonna be like. Sayaka. Sayaka. Anyway. So full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. The vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice had come to despise so much began to flow out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them
Yeah,
that
she
much
looks so
more
happy. Then saw something I could hardly believe. Oh shit. What?
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Interesting. That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. You're trying to say he was able to get to them? That really did happen. When the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Let's inspect our truth bullets, our balas of truth. Is this the max number we can get 14, or are we able to get more? Try talking to Fatso again. Yeah. I'm gonna. Hey, don't call him fat. He's just plus size. But if he killed my Sayaka, then go right ahead. For me. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It so happens Monokuna talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. so I formally applied for the position. He's size me. Leave him alone. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do his voice. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't even had a chance to get started. And since you're on and since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? The only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. The point of going... Oh, why not just leave the trash room open all the time? We'll throw things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually... Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate, unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, Fatty. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know you did it.
Is it like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it?
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? Oh, my love is for 2D. Oh my god.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash stickers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get... I'll just let him take care of that line. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? So worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
You're as innocent as you claim. Where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. So you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You know, I was genuinely considering when I first started this, I was genuinely considering to give Makoto kind of like a detective voice, like an old detective, like, the gal walked into my office. No, that's a joke. The gal walked into my office. It was 12 o'clock night. You know, something like that. But I decided, thankfully, against it. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think, they said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, just please hurry. Ifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
I'm Mr. Naegi.
Without a doubt.
Really, you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? Hey, you planned this all along! No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. What is it? A cuffling. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. Yeah, a high school impression one. Exactly. So, am I right or am I right? Because that cuffling looks exactly like Byaku's cuffling. Or it could also be Celestia. But I have a hard time believing it's Celestia. A burnt piece, like a hunk of... Wait, well, maybe, actually, maybe. She's actually also a really smart, cool, and collected person. I will not spoil. Don't worry, don't worry. But, hold on. It could also be Celestia. She has access to... room? Well, how would she gain access to my room? How would she get a screwdriver in the first place? I kind of feel like I have to check every boy's room to see who got the screw out, but at the same time, I don't know if I can, but... Don't even get it. Don't worry, you don't have to. We're gonna solve this before we end the stream. We will solve this mystery before the end of the stream, I promise you that. Like a hunk of burning love. Huh? Anyway, this is like a piece of cloth and the shape part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means all that's left of the evidence the killer destroyed. Lots of people here with buttons-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Fair. Trials are nothing to sneer at. No. We're getting through this. No worries. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. It's about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? You know what this is? If you collect all 7, a dragon... Oh my god. No way, he just referenced Dragon Ball. Kidding aside, it's that kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of... So, crystal ball! You could have said a crystal ball! Just like Amina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Now, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball build? Only one person it could be. They'll all still be at the gym. Better go find out for sure. Mr. Clairvoyant himself. Taking the incinerator. And it's on right now. The green yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator.
Yes, indeed.
Pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be clean duty, so make sure you learn this way before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy? Umi, do you realize what you just said? Fairy? No, you said the last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
I've been back to trash since then. Since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate.
Most suspicious.
It'd be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? The crystal ball makes sense now. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Nagi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay, here's my working theory. Through the blood and clothes like Kobe all the way to the incinerator. Somehow made it. Not all the way though, as you can see the sleeve was probably poking out. He was hoping it would burn up, but the sleeve was poking out. It fell off, and it's here now. So it was obviously thrown because otherwise, if you had had the chance to come up to it, you know, you would have properly put it in. I'll have the sleeve hang out. But if it was thrown, there would have been a chance that the sleeve would have been, you know, just popping out the side of the incinerator. And then, you know, as it burned, the sleeve would have fallen off and burned a little as it's burned on the ends. But ultimately would have been fine because it would have fallen off the incinerator. Now, this crystal ball tells me that once that was there, somebody with a crystal ball threw it to turn on the incinerator. And since it's still on, you know, they couldn't turn it off. So they only threw the crystal ball to turn it on. Get rid of that evidence. Alright, let's turn off the incinerator. Or not. I guess we can't turn it off. I was hoping maybe there was like some recoverable evidence. Huge trash can. We're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn. Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. It's hiding a coin though! let's get out of here. Got lots of hints. I think in the boys' bathroom, maybe? The fish tank. We can't click any of these doors. Alright, let's look at the fish tank. Fair. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so, I don't know where you left off, but we were at the incinerator room, and I was explaining how it was all set up here. So, I was thinking, here's my working theory. Somebody threw the jacket over into the incinerator, and because they threw it, you know, one of the sleeve was probably poking out, you know, it probably didn't fully go in there. And then they threw the crystal ball to activate the incinerator, and it started burning everything. But what they didn't realize is when it burned, the sleeve that was hanging out burned off, and it fell onto the ground, thus giving us our pieces of evidence. Otherwise, if the killer had full access to where they could just walk up to it, they wouldn't have made such a costly mistake. Alright, let's see. Can we enter other people's rooms? I want to go through everyone's room, especially you, Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya. I see. Then Junko's just fucking dead. Okay, I don't know what to do next. We have 17 truth bullets. I guess we could talk to other people. Oh, dining hall. Apparently there's something to do in the dining hall. Oh, we already went there though. We already explored that. Have we explored the AV? Yes, we explored the AV room. Oh, that's right. We're gonna head back to the gym. Because the clairvoyance ball. That's right. Yeah, go. Exactly. Yeah. See. I gotta work in theory. Go. Back to clairvoyant ball. No, I gotta get out of here. Get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Advanced story. All the... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? So I actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? It belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, my brother. So obviously it wasn't him. He's stupid. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. That's seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. We can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Oh, I forgot in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm most afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from my fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. Wow. $1 million? Pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. That's what I said. Damn, I feel so bad for Junko, dude. Like, I feel bad. I honestly really felt bad for her. Alright. You said check map. She was just there and then she just wasn't, you know? Oh, we got an exclamation room and no Saika's room? Oh, we were already there. Maybe we go back again. AV room. Kitchen, dining hall. Yep, we. Hotel. I'm gonna go talk to you, actually. You have to clear 2 events. Yeah. I thought so. That's what I thought. But if they're still there after I've done them, what does that mean? Hey, you. I'm also kind of suspicious of you. You wear a button up as well. Do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Just agree we don't know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until now. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
Annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. Yeah, I already looked into that. Thanks, though.
As for me...
I mean, there's information you need to get. It's the exclamation. Okay, so apparently I haven't gotten all the information in said areas. I'm gonna go back to the gym because that's the furthest point in the map. I guess there's information I haven't gotten from the gym either. Let me check this here. Let's see exclamation. Very well. Okay, you. I haven't talked to you yet. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. Something to... Oh, got it. Okay. You wrote the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no.
I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. But she maybe know more than she's letting on. No, couldn't be. No, I wouldn't put it past her. Gotta be like right now with the programmer. Yeah. Okay, you were right. You were in fact right. Oh, I didn't mean to enter again. Oh. Okay, so let's go back to the AV room. Apparently there is a hint there now. I wouldn't know, would I? Wouldn't I? I would know, wouldn't I? You would in fact know. You would in fact know. Inside. And this is just gonna show us side. I think this room is clean. I think we'll come back to it later. I guess might need to talk to you. Yep, you're highlighted again.
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well...
Interesting. What? Of course not. I would never. Really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. Consider everything together. I honestly have no idea. Oh! I believe that means I've gathered all the hints. Or we've run out of time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started?
Finally!
Hmm?
Yes!
It's
Finally.
time for the long-awaited class trial!
No worries, no worries. I wanted to
Now
get to this
then,
too.
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I'm excited. I'm excited. You're hyping these up and I'm excited. Red door in the first. I know where that's at. I was here. I was like, ooh, it's disgusting. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. What? I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all review the details of Makoto's crime. They really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Sayaka both know that. Well, then. Sayaka. Welcome back. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well,
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
no, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
Up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. But I need someone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. I raise my voice to try and give myself courage. I turn, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Not at the moment. Let me finish this trial. Let me finish this trial. I'm gonna go through this one myself. Doors closed. And the elevator started to move. Maybe after for sure. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to her shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the... Okay, fair. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Well, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. What he said and found our we did what he said and found our seats. I wouldn't call those seats. Oh no, they put little yeah, that's kind of a cute detail. I mean, morbid for sure, but cute. They put like the little stands of the pictures of the deceased. Oh no, there's gonna be more pictures and humans by the end of this, isn't there? The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. Yeah. Oh no! The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. Deadly. Last trial. I will avenge you, Sayaka. You wish to overwrite? Yes. I will avenge you. There you go. End book. Truth bullets. Here are my truth bullets. Okay. Set skills. Oh, I can set skills. Okay, okay, okay. Increase the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know how many skills I can have. No, you can't. Count what? Ooh, Melodious voice. Okay, those are the only 2 I have unlocked. So yeah, I was smart about this. Oh, you have points. Never use them. Ah, see, I do have points because I talked to some people. I just, it was at random. Really. Didn't need them. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Mr. Ace Detective. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use them because I'm gonna give it all I got for Sayaka. Trial. Boom. All rise. You got this. Thank you. Appreciate it.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Bruh. You won't always be right. Oh, use your brain and don't get stuck. Be open to change your mind. Always be. Fair. Question though. And this is like game-breaking knowledge here. But if you fail, aren't you just... Oh, wait, because you'd be dead. You wouldn't be able to see who it was, right? Because you'd already be dead. Fair. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Disgusting.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
I'm excited. About to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found out, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Our first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Nah, I got this. Yeah, I got this. Not at all. I'm ready. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Our first bullet of truth.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Right.
We know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Right.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something's off about what was just said. Sayaka hadn't resisted at all. There's no explanation for what happened to my room. Oh, probably should have read them.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yes.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Mm-hmm.
In the bathroom.
Right.
So it seems most likely that The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Incorrect.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Incorrect. Huh? Shoot yellow words, you know. Could be wrong. Yellow. Ah,
I
okay.
assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Got it, got it, got
know
it.
that
Thank you,
part,
thank
but-
you.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
I thought I had to shoot
In the
them,
bathroom.
not with the words. Yes, yes, that's
So
right.
It seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Incorrect.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think
Thank you for the
can
tip.
definitely assume
There's a
there was
fast forward
struggle
option. I didn't know that. What's the button?
A struggle? Between who and who?
between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
I have to moderate that, I'm sorry.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
I didn't even get a choice.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
I know. I didn't even know that was like a thing I had to do. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Okay. Kitchen knife set. Let us listen to this argument.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Not just some
Without a
kind.
doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yes, yes,
So the
yes.
killer used some random knife they had on him.
Not just a
How
random
could
knife.
anyone do something like that?
What? I missed?
That son of a bitch.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Okay, that's it.
It's wrong.
You didn't even see the
No.
scene.
I do think it was a knife.
She didn't.
But not just
She
any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
she didn't.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
One makes sense as a refutation. Oh, okay.
And if you look real close,
Thank you for
I
that
could totally
update.
see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. There's a bit more to learn about non-subject. Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry for skipping the tutorial the first time. Concentrate by holding down the space key. While concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. You're welcome. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay, okay. Alright, let's focus. Focus. Okay, this music's hype. Okay, focus. Focus. Always account. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall. And then he went and stabbed Sayaka with it.
So he really did do it.
Yes, then it's been decided. We've reached the end.
How do I fast forward?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
Truth.
No, that's wrong.
Great.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Exactly.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The
That's
knife
right.
disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Damn right.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot
Gotcha,
swimmer
thank
girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Oh, good conclusion.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Fair.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Damn straight.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
So, another observation I made earlier on. So the killer unscrewed the door. I was thinking, how did they know the door?
I can.
Even the bear's impatient. Yeah.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Wait a minute.
Unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Ooh, get fucked.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Only
But if
Kyotika.
it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Interesting. This changes things. So initially I had thought, this is my initial thought. I didn't share it because I was like, it's kind of stupid. But initially I was thinking, I feel like only Sayaka would have grabbed it. Seeing it now, I think it might have been confirmed that maybe Sayaka was the one trying to kill somebody in her impatientness. The twists in this case turn. Sayaka? The person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
Well, I mean, Monokuma wouldn't.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Even the picture looks shocked.
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's Gambit. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! I would love to hear more! Since advance further in class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot. Sorry. Letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. It's seen, but wasn't. It must be a crucial point. Figure out what that something is. Alright, here we go. Hangman's Gambit. 4 letters. H-I... No, it wasn't that. H-I... No. You? No? It isn't you. Hey? Hair! Hair! That's right, we talked about hair. What? It's R! I have to get it. What color do I have to get it? Do I have to get it in a red color? Hair!
Now I understand.
I have to get in a red color. Okay. Is this the thing you were talking about earlier?
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
The one you turned.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely.
Oh, got it.
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I
I
would
like
like
her.
to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
The hinges.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I do. Bathroom girlfriend. Or not that. No. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't that? Didn't mean to press that. That one. That's what I wanted to press.
I got it!
There we go.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
There is.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Said it was a bewilder. Absolutely. This non-stop debates. Hey, Easy Deezy, how you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Welcome to the Danganronpa stream. And now we're going through our first trial. See how it goes. Hope you're having a great day, man. Truth bullets on the wrong one. Not only will you fail to refute what they said. I'm gonna raid you, but it says it's not available. Is it okay to? Yeah, go ahead. I'm not sure how to activate it, but yeah, it's okay. It's been a long time, my friend. It has been. Well, I've been a little offline too. Yeah, it doesn't let us. It's okay. Always next time. Let me see. I think I have to activate it. Hold on. No, it. I'm not really sure how. I think I have to be part of the I think I have to be part of the streamer program. I'm not part of that yet. For reason. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Easy Deezy. Yeah. I don't know how to activate it. I'm not very tech savvy. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. Very much appreciated. And glad to see you again. It's been a minute. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, now, without further ado, let us continue this trial. Okay, you'll have to rely on your own logic to determine weak spots, which are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright. Make your argument. Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yes, that's
she then
true.
fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Oh, I
the
missed.
culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
Not because the door was locked. Exactly.
The
There was an
incident
entirely
took place
different
in
reason.
Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
Aha!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Now
I've meant to
you
point that
mention
out.
it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the
He's
reason
got a
the
point
door
there.
didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
So the killer had to be a female.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Because the plates were switched. Place in Sayaka's room.
I got it! The
Plate
killer
settings.
must not have realized that
Oh,
it was
okay,
my
hold on.
room.
Let me see. Let me
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
let's
That's
see.
inconceivable!
Let me put this on pause real quick. Alright. Let's see. There's a click settings and the creator dashboard. Settings. Stream. Go down to reach the raid section. Talk allow raids from following requirements or deny all raids. Okay. There we go. Try it now. I changed that setting. It should work now. Alright, alright. Hold on, I'll be right back too. Hold on, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Let me go to something real quick. What? I'm back.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came
let me try
open
one
by
more thing.
force or simply by accident. But
I think I know what it is. When did you make your channel? Because I have it set for the minimum account age and days a whole year. I'm gonna set it to I'll set it to this. Like how long ago did you make it? I think that's probably why. If it's it's newer than that. Okay, that's probably what it is. 2 months, about 2 months. Okay, so about like 60 days ish. I'll put it to like I'll put it to like 2 months. There we go. Should work now. July 29th was. Oh yeah, so it's been roughly a bit more than 2 months. Yeah. There we go. Should work now. Okay, one more try. Okay. Be right back. All right.
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Right.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
What I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Suicide?
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so.
I haven't thought
It
about
seems
this
way
one.
too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Oh no. Rain! Hi, welcome. Welcome everybody. Hi, welcome. What's going on? Yeah, it worked. Oh man, that's funny. I've always wanted to hear that notification ever since I set the sound for it. Oh man, welcome. Hi, how's everybody doing? Very nice indeed. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all here. We're playing some Danganronpa right now. Hi. Hi, Zara Titania. Hi, Easy Deezy. Always good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh man, Toe Slurp, what's going on? Oh, good to have you guys here. Welcome to the Danganronpa stream. We're just playing some Danganronpa. We're on our first murder case. Spoilers ahead, in case you haven't played Danganronpa or want to play it in the future. Anyway, thank you for joining the stream. Let us go on with the stream.
Negative.
Thanks again.
You
Thanks
remember,
again, Easy Deezy.
Monokuma made it quite
Appreciate
clear
it.
that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They
For
could have
real.
knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I got this. I know this one. All right, what game are we playing here? Hill Slurp, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the army. Welcome to the Penguin Army. Always good to have another fellow penguin amongst us. What was it? Oh, hold on. What was it? One's tough. The Penguin Army? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome to the Penguin Army. You're a part of my legion now. I think it was the switching rooms? No. Oh, did I not get that piece of evidence? Dying message. What could it have been? Let's try the Monokuma file. Thank you again, Easy Deezy. Appreciate it. Have it. I have it.
Shoot!
Oh no! Frightened she. Oh, okay. She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's right. How was that? Okay, so I have everything. It was to switch rooms.
I got
Aha!
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Exactly.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
That's what I was thinking.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I was thinking
Why would
that.
she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen you do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the negative paper, you can see the words.
I knew it.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
I had a feeling. I knew I was right. My theory was on
And I
point.
should also mention,
Sayaka was the original
I found the
killer,
notepad on the desk
but then
in
it failed.
Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
then either it was Makoto who lived
Just
there,
a bit.
or Sayaka
I've
who
been
switched rooms for
I only
a
changed it
single
up
night.
a bit just because of how schooling's been. I've had to stay a little longer for my college classes. But I am trying to keep a consistent schedule. I'm also trying to stream a little later too, just to match up with it. But sometimes it'll be a little late from now on.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
And that note, Sayaka wrote it.
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Appreciate that. I'll try to be on at like times like this because I feel like they're the times I can work more freely. I get my work out of the way in the morning, and then I just have all the night to work. And then since I don't have school so early, I can come in and stream around this time. Oh, really? Okay, I might try to do that more often. When do you start stream? Just in case, I stream earlier, then I can raid you instead. Just in case I start early and then I end a little early, and then I can switch the raid on over to you. Exactly. It works for everyone.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what
Usually
happened.
start at 10 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah. If I do any early streams, I usually stream around Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Those are my usual days. But if I do any like earlier streams, I'll definitely pass them by right as I end. I'll make sure to catch you on your 10 o'clock stream. Sundays I start at 8 p.m. I don't stream on Sundays regularly, but I do sometimes stream on Sundays. I'll see if I can catch you on a Sunday. Let me take a picture of this just so I can there we go. Don't worry, sorry. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I like that idea too. It sounds like a great idea.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Oh? Do you by any chance have a
Pay attention.
by any chance have a Twitter as well? Because we could also connect through there as well. Because I know a lot of modern VTubers are on Twitter as well. That's where I've been trying to make space for myself. But I'll be honest, I'm not really good with social media. Well, it's not that I'm not good. I just hardly use Twitter. I don't know how to use Twitter. That's the thing. Yeah. Or sorry, it's called X now. Apparently, that's a thing now. Oh. Gameplay. Strap in your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Gameplay. Dorm nameplate. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
This is correct.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
I missed.
even if someone did read the note and did what it said,
Sounds good.
they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
I missed the bullet. But that was definitely where it was gonna go to. Alright, let me take a picture of that, and I'll make sure to follow you at the end of this.
But in the note,
Sounds good. Thank you.
they were asked to come to,
Thank you so much.
it
Much appreciated.
specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Damn right, damn straight.
Exactly.
The room.
Bam! Counterpoint!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! We have a break in the case.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
And it could have just been Sayaka.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
It was Sayaka, of course. Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also
tragic.
infer as much from her note.
So the working theory I have around this is, and I speculated this all the way at the beginning when we started gathering evidence, but I was like, no, I at first I was like, it couldn't be. But then seeing this note brings new evidence to light where I'm like, oh shit, Sayaka was most likely the killer. I'll try to lure someone in, but then it went horribly wrong. Sayaka was the first one to want to kill because just from her mental state alone, she looked like she would do anything. So Sayaka was the first to try and kill, but then obviously the person she tried to kill obviously didn't work, went horribly wrong, and instead that person ended up killing Sayaka. Now that person, perhaps they didn't want to kill Sayaka, but now they're just hiding it because, well, they killed somebody, and it's just the game they have to play. It only makes sense, but now we have to find out who it was.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Mm-hmm.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Right.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
What happened?
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We
Yes.
figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Appreciate it. Oh, you found me on Twitter.
Seems
Oh, that's right.
pretty
I have
likely
a
that the
I have a
killer
link on
used
here.
it to
I
break
have a link for
Sayaka's
you.
right
Thank you.
wrist.
Very much appreciated. I'll follow you back as soon
How
as
the
the
hell
stream
could you
ends.
possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because of the golden residue on Sayaka's wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Mm-hmm.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Happened in my room. What happened indeed? Absolutely, yes. Last time I skipped tutorials, it didn't go so well. Only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Ooh! There's a cue to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the cue to cycle through. Or you can use the mouse wheel. I think I'll use the mouse wheel. Logic difficulty will be set to mean. Oh, then good luck and have fun. Thanks! Thanks. That's the hardest difficulty. Okay, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Those are my bullets.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
Mm-hmm.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
I think there's something flawed with the beginning.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Ooh.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
I know.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd
I
take
love
it
the
out of
character
sheath
designs
first,
too. They're so
right?
nice. This was something I was actually saying on stream the other day, but it's a shame the Danganronpa cosplay community is just like gone now. They used to be really real healthy. You know, there used to be a lot of Danganronpa cosplay during the anime expos and such. But from what I've heard, it recently just died down due to Genshin Impact just gaining popularity, and most of the cosplayers shifting from Danganronpa to Genshin Impact. So it's a real shame. You still see them. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm thinking soon I'm gonna do some reveals soon. I'm almost done setting up some things I want with the cameras that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to have like a camera on my workshop bench thing, so that I can put some perspective into kind of the cosplays I'm doing. But I do have this upcoming series, actually, cosplay tips, that I'm gonna post like on my Instagram and TikTok. Thank you. I'm looking forward to doing that. They're gonna be like tips to help incoming and cosplayers that are already in the hobby, just to help them out and give them some useful tips. Yep, same name. I made sure to grab the same name on any platform I could. I think the only platform I had trouble grabbing that name was Twitter. No, I think even on Twitter it was. Which platform? I think it might have been on the streaming service. Which was it? Kick, the streaming service? I think it might have been on. I'm on there too, but I never stream on there. I'm on YouTube as well, but I also never stream on there. I don't think I will stream on there for the foreseeable future, but in case I ever do need to, it'll be there and available. Thank you, appreciate the follow. Yeah, exactly. Some people will just take it and they'll hold it for ransom. I've seen people like hold names for ransom. Just it happened to Moist Critical recently. His esports team name was held for ransom on, like, I think Instagram. So the guy wanted money. It's like some dude in college. But then Moist Critical really didn't care, so he just made another name. And then the guy was like, "All right, I'll give it to you. I just wanted money or something." And Moist Critical just ended up giving him like $100 or something. Charlie's a good guy. He's cool. But yeah, that's the most recent story I heard about that. So that was interesting. And that's also why I took the time to like do that. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, EZD. Appreciate it. Alright, let's continue.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
That's what I was thinking.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Alright, here we go.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Have you seen the dang it? No, I haven't, but I really do want to see it. But I'm gonna wait till I finish the game first. No worries, no worries. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. You're not distracting me from the gameplay whatsoever. I enjoy these conversations, but I do want to watch it. But I think I'm gonna wait till like I finish the game and then I'll watch the anime because I don't want any spoilers for the game.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Yeah, it's my first time playing through this.
Sayaka used the sword to defend
This is my first playthrough.
What?
Never played this game. I've heard of Danganronpa, and my buddy actually talked to me about it. He was like, he's really passionate about Danganronpa. He's like, dude, you need to play this. You need to play this right now, and I'm gonna tell you why you need to play this. He told me about this when we were having a bender. It was a real fun time. Yeah, he really. Is he still on here? Are you still on here, buddy? Yeah, he's watching. He's watching in the background, I think. But yeah, he told me about this, and he was like real passionate. He's like, dude, you need to play this game right now. It's the greatest game ever. And I was like, I guess. So yeah, he's right there. That's my friend. Dell's my dad. That's my homie right there. And he told me about it. I've been told the same. Yeah, and you know, he's usually never wrong about this. He's got a good sense. He's got a good sense of things. So, I was able to figure, or I figured it would be good, and now I'm barely getting into it, even though he told me about it almost a year ago. So, I'm really liking it. I like the game. I haven't ventured too much into the community. I hope they're as good as the game. I know sometimes communities can be a little toxic, but I'm gonna venture into this a little more. I really like it. I really do. I like how the game and the world is set up. It's so nice. And I don't know who said this earlier, but the character designs are really good. Really good. I really like them. I think, what was it? Let me scroll up. It was yeah, it's up there. Well, someone said it. More than a year, actually. Yeah, yeah, I want to collect the figures too. They're really cool. But you know, broke. But anyway.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her palms. Because they weren't covered in gold.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms
They
of her
are
hands
really
were perfectly
awesome.
clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Don't observe.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after
Yeah,
she
Junko.
escaped
I've
into
seen
the
that one
bathroom.
before.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
I think I've seen that
Why
figure
do
before,
you say
actually.
that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Ah.
No, that's not it at all.
I think she's kind of funny. Go over hands because. Why is there no reason? The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of
really?
death was around 1:30 a.m. In
I'll
other
have to
words,
see that figure
at
collection.
nighttime.
That's pretty
And
cool.
The water in the bathrooms.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
I think collecting figures is so cool. I only have a few. I hope to collect. I strive to collect more. I'm gonna have to check out that collection though. That sounds cool. I didn't know you had a collection. What you got so far?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
What? Don't call
Sure whether to take
Hifumi
that as
that.
an insult or a compliment.
He's something.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the
How's she
only one
valid?
who used the sword. But hold on, if that's right,
Ready
then the
word
one
for
who
sure
damaged
now.
the sheath
Why
with
I'm
the
broke.
kitchen knife was.
Hey, anything for the hobby. I'll tell you what. As a cosplayer, I'm constantly broke because of the amount of supplies I have to buy for every cosplay. So anything for the hobby. I understand that completely. Without the killer. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. Ah.
I got it!
Water Blue, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
She had the
Welcome to
kitchen
the
knife?
Penguin Army.
But we already said that the
On
attack
my card,
started with...
Instagram. I agree.
The
Oh, I'll
person with
definitely
the
be
knife
checking that
attacked
out.
First, and the sword was used as
I
an
returned
impromptu
from the war.
defense.
Welcome back, soldier.
attacked
Welcome
first
back from the
was-
war. Welcome back, Water Blue. Always good to see a fellow trooper return from the war on humans. In case you're wondering, by the way, we're at war with humans because they're causing global warming. And as the Penguin Army, we can't have that. You know, our ice caps are melting. So we're at war with the humans.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
It was the War of League. Ah, I see. The most devious war indeed. Welcome back. I've been playing League. Is it fun? I have a friend who's really into it, but I myself haven't played League. Yeah, how did they go? How'd the League's game go?
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
50 minutes? Oh no.
These are
That sounds like a
all the
long
actions
match.
of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, my friend says that too. They say that everyone. He says he hates it, and I tell him, why do you keep playing? He says, just cuz. Like, I don't, okay. But I guess there's a certain love to it, and that's cool. I mean, to love a game that much that despite hating it, you just keep playing it. So, I mean, congrats on that. Congratulations on winning, by the way. I knew you could do it.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
You know what? I might have seen your car. I went to Anime Expo this year. I might have seen it. I'll look at your Instagram right now, because I might have seen your car. I saw a lot of the cars there. I was really interested in that. So I might have passed by it. I'll let you know right now. But that's really cool. I personally want to do something with my car eventually too. So I'll be looking to you for tips on that.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Got it. Then yeah, I've probably seen your friends' cars. I saw like a lot of cool cars there. Not just in the actual showroom itself. I've seen some in the green lots as well. They were really cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do want to eventually get like a cool wrap on my car or something. I was just thinking of the possibilities of that, but you know, first I need to make some money. So after I make some money, we'll see. We'll see if we can talk about any wraps.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Let's do it. I'm down.
Thing,
I'm down.
Even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Friends for sure. I've seen like what was it? I saw this one car. It was like I think I saw it at both Anime Expo and Anime Expo Chibi. By the way, I will be attending Anime Expo Chibi. Be attending it with my buddy Fidel. Where's he at? Fidel, say hi. Fidel's my dad. I'll be attending it there. So I don't know, maybe you'll be able to see me. Maybe possibility. Hi Fidel. But yeah, I'm gonna be there. Possibility. If you were gonna enter your car, that would be really cool. But what was I going on about? It was a car, right? So there's this really cool car that I saw, not just at Anime Expo Chibi as well. It was like a I forgot the brand, but it had like this really cool Hitachi wrap on it. It was really nice. I forgot what the brand of the car was, but it looked really nice. Yeah, it's like a miniature version of Anime Expo. It's down near LA. White car. I believe so. I believe it was white. I remember seeing kind of white on it. I could be wrong, but I believe so. But yeah, really cool. White Honda. I know who it is. If it is a Honda, probably. I don't know. I don't remember the brand of the car. I don't know. If it is a Honda, then most likely.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate.
It's crazy how we all know each other, yeah.
A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait,
it's a real small world. I'll say that much. It is real small.
Holy shit!
But in the end, Her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
Definitely.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Exactly.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
No, it's true, buddy.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto,
I still don't know who
right now
did
you
though.
just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I understand the motives, the way it was done, but I just can't. It had to be somebody who took the crystal ball. It had to be somebody who wears like a button up. Make your argument. Dying message. That's my boat. Not hard.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Oh, the dying message.
And let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Dang it, I missed it.
Do we really have time for all that?
No worries.
Die! If we don't do
How do I fast forward through? I know. I want to get to. I can't pay for. Oh, I didn't even know you had to pay for the sound alerts. I had no idea. Oh, that's right. The sound alerts on the side. I forgot about those. Yeah. I need to get to affiliates soon. I've been really. Well, it's not that I haven't been trying. It's more like I just haven't had the time to put in the investment. There's a lot more I feel like I know I could be doing. But you know, college has me really busy and stuff. So even if I don't reach affiliate, I'm just happy to do it just because I find this entertaining. I find it entertaining to just be here with all y'all. So I mean, I'll eventually get there. I know I will. If I put in the work, I eventually will. But tried sound alert and throwing something, but yeah, I know. Because I can't receive bits or anything because of that. Because I'm not affiliate yet. But one day we shall get there. I promise that. Not hard. Okay. So fast forward. Hold on. Okay. So I missed the beginning one. I know it was at the beginning. We'll get there together, my man. We will get there together. Exactly.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Yes, there are clues.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I was thinking about this as well. Oh, that's right. The left index finger. That's why. That's the only thing that.
Left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... Look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
I can. I didn't even see that.
Finally, just
Actually,
said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
oh, I didn't actually think about that. Actually, I probably should. Integrated with. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Let me write that down in my notes. I have a sticky note somewhere. That's a great idea if I've ever heard it. I'll write this down. Set up. That is a great idea. Thank you so much. I had no idea that I could even do that. I will save that for later. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Easy Deezy. Throne is also a good one. Set goals that people can help you reach. Throne, you say. Let me write that down too. Throne as well. Thanks, Easy Deezy. Appreciate it, man.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Number 37. The student handbook.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Or you could do that. It says Leon. Oh no.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
No, not Leon. Wait. Not Leon. Like someone. No. No. God, no. Oh, no. I actually liked him.
Here's my answer.
No.
The key to solving
What?
this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Hold on. I wrote him off at first because I was like, he's pretty dumb, you know? He's a pretty foolish guy. I was like, he couldn't have done it. The killer who did it was obviously very meticulous about the way they went about killing a person. But there's no denying that evidence. No. But Leon was so cool. No. I mean, I get he had no other choice but to defend himself, but you didn't have to kill Sayaka, dude. No.
If you turn the message around,
I actually liked him. He was cool.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
No.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh. Yeah, dude, no worries. Of course I remembered you, man. I tried to remember at least. Oh, hold on. One second. The thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Leon's cuffs. That's what I found. Burnt shirt.
I got it! You mean...
Yeah, no worries,
burnt
easy
shirt
peasy,
piece
man.
I found laying on
How
the
could I
ground
forget
by
you
the
such a cool
incinerator,
man?
right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Mm-hmm.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice.
No problem, man.
If
No
they
problem.
had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Ooh.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
How it was disposed of.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Hmm.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Okay, here we go. Gameplay time, gameplay. Battered crystal ball. Right.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Incorrect.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Gotta throw it, obviously.
I got it! The killer
It's the only
simply
way.
took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball
And the
through a
only
gap in the
person,
gate.
before he says it, I'm gonna say, and the only person with a good enough aim would be the ultimate baseball star.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Only person with
Remember
the
what you
ultimate
said
skill.
before, Hifumi?
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
That's okay, no worries, Easy Deezy. You have a good rest tonight, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Looking forward to seeing you there. See ya. Good night.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
The ultimate baseball star.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Gladly.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Yes, I would love to hear more about this closing argument. Oh, this is thoughtful. I like this. Okay, so Act 1. Killer entered. Right. Oh, okay. I was like, It's tough. It's tough. Ink. Yeah, it was exactly how I said it was. Is that everything? The Sayaka knife part doesn't make sense anywhere.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I'd put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Well, you have a good night,
For any
Zara.
normal person,
Take care, man.
that'd be an
I'll see you
impossible throw.
in next stream,
But the
hopefully,
killer
or
had
maybe
the
I'll raid your
confidence to
stream
take
one
a
of these
shot.
days. We'll see.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
But thankfully, we were able to solve who the killer was and what the true story behind this was before you had to go. I'll see you later. Bye. Take care.
The crystal ball, thrown with
Good night.
absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Not Leon. I actually
It would
liked
appear
him.
that hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I believe so. First bullet time battle is about to begin. Yes, please. What is a bullet time battle? Oh. Okay. Head-to-head battle. Bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. Throw your point statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button with each tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Center. Press the right mouse button to lock to an opponent's statement. First time you've locked with the left mouse button, tempo marker reaches the center. This method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Ooh, okay. Consecutively, and you'll start a combo. Keep this up and you'll initiate a tempo up. Flip side, you can keep missing. You'll get into a tempo down situation. When tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Watch out for that. Okay. Enough damage to your opponent and the weak spot statement will appear. Or you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Use a statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge or you run out of time, you fail. And good luck.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
No indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. We'll need to figure it out. Alright, rhythm game time. Osu time. Time for my music experience to come in handy.
Where's your proof?
Okay, so that's...
You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't
oh, okay,
me.
it auto-targets.
Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof?
How do I target again? Hold on, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I completely lost. Okay, lock on with the right mouse. Okay. Right and then left is to...
You kidding me? Not a chance!
Okay. I think I get it.
You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your
I'm getting it.
You kidding me? Not a chance!
Ah.
You lied! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
How am I failing so bad? I'm about to die! Holy crap!
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof?
I lost. How did I fail that? Uh-oh. I was right. Wait, no. Shoot them all down, bro. How was I supposed to shoot them down is what I don't get.
Is the...
Yes,
I
please.
refuse to give up yet.
Target all of them and bring them down in one click. Oh. So, wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so hold on. Let's look through. I simply Touch your button with each tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Okay. Opponent statement. Okay, only lock on whenever the statement you've locked onto with left mouse button. Center. Stay on rhythm and spam right click. Okay. So do I want to target every time the rhythm ball gets in the middle? Is that what I have to do? Target and then shoot? Or spam? Okay. I think I get it. I sort of think I get it. Let me try it right now.
When the instead,
I refuse
Let's
to
see.
acknowledge. Stupid.
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Ooh, got him. Got
Where's your
him.
proof? This should prove
Thank
it.
you. That helped. Go AJ, don't lose rhythm. Thank you. That helped. Thanks.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove
Appreciate it.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid. Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
and let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
I think we got him.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my worst one. Good amount of...
Looks like you've reached your verdict.
No.
Then are we ready to cast our votes?
I still don't believe it. I still don't
You
believe
all
it.
have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What will it be? Who's found guilty? Oh no.
Yahoo!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
Don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
If things become clear, the decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then the truth was that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. Her. The video actually had something to do with me. Can't even imagine.
Why? Why?
More important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. Sayaka. That's why Sayaka, friends that meant so much to her, why she betrayed me. She said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really, I do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Oh, sorry, let me do the voice. Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
Angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
They want to make her enemies pay for what they've done. You need to let it go for now.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just very nearly avoided punishment you did.
Yes, indeed.
Alan, some of you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial. The blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did not use your very own? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. And you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her, am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing. You chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
No,
why...
that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Sure, you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? Killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't... Oh, wait. No, that was me saying it. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. Shouldn't be fighting each other. Be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, more importantly,
Kills! Chills! Kills!
let's hurry and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey,
sorry.
Come on now.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Let's go, punishment time. Finally, he deserves this. Fresh Q, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the army. Oh no, what's happening? Damn. Rip Leon, yeah. You joined right at the right time, Trash Q. Well, yeah, the executions go crazy. What? I'm speechless. I can't muster the words to express what I want to say right now, but holy shit, that was insane, dude. That, oh my god. I don't even know what to say, man. Crash Q, also welcome to the Penguin Army. Sorry, I was in the middle of the whole execution thing. But welcome to the Penguin Army. Glad to have you on board. Wanted to hear your reaction for so long. I can tell. I'm glad I was able to give you the reaction you want, or you wanted to hear. Whoa. I just need a moment to process what just happened. I mean, that was really cinematically cool. I thought that was really cinematically cool, but damn, that was insane. Poor Leon. I mean, not poor Leon because he killed my Sayaka, my precious Sayaka, but damn, not even he deserved that. Damn. That was a true face of despair. I mean, this game is so good. It is. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. She was precious. She was very precious. She just had a little oopsie daisy slip up. She just wanted a little. Anybody would have done what she would have done. I'm just kidding. I'm not defending her in the bit. She was cunning. She was very cunning. Very, very cunning. She put on the guise of a precious person, but also very cunning. Were we used? Yeah, we were used. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, because she was cunning about it. Damn.
Extreme!
Hold on, let me do the voice. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out. Out of control. I can't even do the voice. My throat's gone.
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn.
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
Well...
Hey,
Oh, sorry. I was supposed to be it. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
Ugh, piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry. If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets. From the outside world, you're to blame. Of course, we can't get free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, thinking change for sure. You'll think, oh, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in here, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
hey.
Favorite in the thumbnail. In the thumbnail. That's funny. How did you see Peter Griffin on the thumbnail? He just spawned in, man. That's funny. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some fun for later. I'm sorry. Like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Yeah, holy crap. That was insane. After he was gone, we stood there forever. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. Everyone just lost time. We're all too scared of being... Oh, that guy? Oh yeah, I guess he kind of does look like Peter Griffin. The guy with the tie, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of see it. No one even tried to speak. Asian Peter Griffin. That's Asian Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you? Moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, something I want to talk about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial. Itaru Griffon. That's it. You had to figure out the mystery of the case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, did that never crossed my mind. Ooh. Mark, welcome to the Penguin Army. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for joining the ranks of my legion.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. Even till the very end, she was sure of her decision. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. You can't ask her for it.
However...
If you can't ask, you can infer it. Don't you think? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the Legion of Penguins. It's an honor to have you. Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. Didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back to the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's...
Anyway...
It was uncertain. Wasn't sure she could kill someone. Deceive you. Is why her plan failed. Her hesitation backed failure.
Right.
It's ironic when you think. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you... That's the deaths of your friends. Sayaka, Leon. Moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free. Desperate. Move past their debts. So, let me catch you up real quick. So, Danganronpa, let me give you a quick rundown of the story. It's kind of like a JRJ novel type of game. What it is you're trapped in like a high school with all these students that are like the ultimate at everything. You got like the ultimate baseball star. You got the ultimate clairvoyant. Basically, they're really good at what they do, and they get invited at the school because they're really good at what they do. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, something happens. I'm not really entirely sure myself, but now you're just locked in this school with this evil bear thing called Monokuma. And he's like, he puts you all in the school, and he gives you this condition. You can leave the school, graduate is what he calls it. You can graduate from the school if you murder one of your classmates and don't get caught. And so that's the whole premise they've been living by. You know, at first it was kind of peaceful. They were like, they were coexisting together, but then, I won't spoil anything. One of the classmates killed another, and so we were at this trial thing right now, where we were figuring out who the killer was. So it was kind of like a trial to figure out who the killer was, and we did figure it out, and they've just been executed. So that's where we're at. And that's as much as I know about this game. Otherwise, I'm going in blind, other than what my buddy told me about it. I'd murder absolutely everyone as to not get caught. Yeah. That's a good strategy. You know, I actually thought about that. That's actually a pretty good strategy. But then again, you know, if you look at Beefcake to the back left over there, I don't think I could murder that. I think I would get murdered by that. So, yeah. Absolutely no way I'm getting past her. Unless, even if she's asleep, by the way, that is a she. Even if she's asleep, I feel like she would absolutely deck me. Like, she would just wake up out of nowhere. Boom! So, as cool as that plan is, team up with 3 or so people. Oh, see, but that's the thing. One of the rules are that you can team up with people, but only the person who did the killing can get out scot-free after they graduate. Because if they fail, this is something I should have explained. If they fail to find who the person that killed them is, everybody in the room who didn't kill gets killed, and that person gets to walk away free. So everybody's life is on the line. It's not just kind of one person's life on the line of being judged. Everyone's life is on the line. If you get the killer wrong, you die. Get the killer right, only the killer dies. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. It's very tricky. It's a good setup. I was like, dang, I was not ready for how good of a setup this was gonna be. Napalm. How you gonna get napalm in a high school? I mean, you can make some in the chemistry lab. So many aspects to this game. Yes, there's so many aspects. I really like the world building and just the depth of this game. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Big napalm. You probably could. You most likely could. But you'd have to find a way to get out of that blast yourself and survive. Not to mention, I'm sure some of those rooms are like industrial military grade built. Because they have these dorms and they're like soundproof. But I'm sure in order to soundproof them, they had to put like some level of heavy concrete in between those walls. So maybe they might even be able to survive that. I don't know. But that is a good plan. That is a very good plan. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, I feel the smallest...
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit it. I'm curious. You know, I wanted to talk to you. Like, Sayaka is best girl. You know, I came into this thinking Sayaka was best girl. But I'm getting swayed. I am getting swayed. Kyoko is a pretty cool person. She looks at the facts. She's really, really cool. I have to agree. Kyoko's up there. I'm still Sayaka Mizuno all the way, but Kyoko's definitely up there, you know? Definitely top 3 for sure. He should be number 2 for sure. If not number 1. I remember I never have. For real, I forget how to breathe sometimes. You're breathing manually now. You're breathing manually now. I'm psychic. You did not have to say this line. That hurt. Oh. Barely before, take that. Ah, damn it. Foiled once again. Foiled again. Oh, this hurts. This feels like a dagger getting dragged into you. So, Mark, let me catch you up. Well, actually, no. If I catch you up, it'll spoil it for you. Never mind. But just know this line. Oh, it's a dagger. Oh. Game, man. This game's good. Kidding. I just have a pretty good intuition. Oh, I'll get you next time, Batman. Yeah. 3 in 1. Game brings. The despair bat. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Let me see. I think this is where we're gonna have to call it a night. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. This is almost a 5-hour stream. I've never done a stream that long. My longest stream was 1 hour and 30 minutes. This is by far the longest stream I've ever done. So congratulations to you all. Thank you for being here on this momentous occasion. I've never had this long of a stream. So thank you. Up Dodge repeater when rock my shit for real. I'm scared he might be willing to try something if he's desperate enough. He's a very scary man. He scares me. So Dollar Tree Pita might do something. But yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've never streamed this long, and so thank you for being along for the ride, everybody. I'm gonna call this a night. Thank you all. I'll see you all next stream. I'm gonna try to stream this again on Wednesday. That's my plan right now. And look forward to the next part in this series. Kill them to eat everyone. For real. No, this guy's like the Peter guy. He's like a manga artist. So imagine manga degen, a 2D superior to 3D type of person. You know, just like me. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, something along those lines. That's what he's like. That's his motif. I like this main menu music, by the way. I really like it. My God, it's even more terror. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I forgot his ultimate title. Fidel, you still here? What's his title? Fidel's my buddy. He recommended me this game. He played through all 3 games, and he's like, dude, you need to play through all these, and he just gifted me all 3 of these games. So here I am, playing all 3 of the games he gifted me. So we're gonna be going through all 3 games, by the way. Ultimate fanfic writer. He's the ultimate fanfic writer. Thank you, Fidel. Yeah. So even worse than a manga artist is a fanfic writer. I've had my fair share of experience with ultimate fanfic writer. Free games, exactly. Free games is the best. So we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be doing a Danganronpa series for a good portion. We're gonna be going through all 3 games, and I hope you guys can all be here for that. So thanks again for joining the stream. I'll see you all later. See you on the flip side. See you on Wednesday when I'll be streaming this again. I'm thinking sometime either at 6 or sometime past 6. Okay, most likely 7. We'll see how it goes. See you guys. Bye. Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard. I think so. Hold on, wait. Is that my time zone? Hold on. I am the big stupid. PDT, Pacific Daylight Time. That's my time zone. So 6 p.m. PDT. 7 p.m. PDT. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So thank you. I'll see you guys later at hopefully Wednesday, 7 p.m. PDT. Bye now. Oh, sorry. Before I forget, there's a link tree right underneath my underneath this video, I believe, and it's got a link tree to my Instagram, my TikTok, and my Twitter. So make sure you guys follow that so I can drop updates on when I'm going on live. I'll see you there. All right. I'll see you here if you're not busy. I'll see you all. Bye. Bye.